What's up, everybody? My name is 45. I'm a rich variety streamer, play a bunch of games, and I need to go take a piss. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get Duck Station up and running. We're actually playing the next Warhammer 40k game, which is pretty interesting. It's basically the second Space Hulk game, and the first Space Hulk game was dog shit. So fingers crossed this one plays a little bit better. It does control very strangely, but it's got a pretty significant intro sequence, so I'm gonna go ahead and just run this real quick so that I can go use the restroom. Alright? Sound good? Alright, fresh boot, here we go. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I have to pee-pee.
More than 25 millennia ago, mankind began the first tentative steps to the stars. Equipped both with shockingly primitive technology and a burning desire for exploration and conquest, man slowly, blindly made his way to the nearest systems outside his own. With the discovery of the warp drive came the Great Expansion, as what was once a journey of several centuries became a journey of several days. Warp space was tricky and dangerous stuff, and not to be entered lightly. Many ships simply vanished, never to be seen again. With the discovery of the navigator gene, which allowed ships' pilots to make longer, more accurate warp jumps, interstellar travel became much safer, and soon men were exploring all of the nearby stars. Alien contact followed shortly thereafter, and, with grim inevitability, the first alien wars.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I needed to use the restroom, and I had like everything set up. I had my coffee made and everything, but I didn't get a chance to take care of myself. So for anybody who doesn't know, this is like the fourth Warhammer 40k game. The first one was Space Crusade, which was kind of shit. Then we had Space Hulk. Maybe this is the third one. Maybe I'm just stupid. Alright, come on. You're pumped? As you should be. It's nice to finally... Space, the final frontier. Shut the fuck up. Alright, historical. Alright, limited resistance. Here we go. To battle. This game has a lot of loading time issues, which is like, kind of... whatever. How old is your oldest? He turned 15. He just turned 15. Alright, so we got Mile and Bethor. Bethor! But I don't know, like, how to choose anything in this game. Like, what does this mean? What does this mean? Bethel! Oh, there's some buffoonery afoot. There is into them. I don't even know what my mission is in this one. Okay, so you come here. Bethel! Do we always say our name before dumb shit happens? Alright, what does limited resistance mean? What are the... What's my objective? They even give me an objective, brother! That's That's stupid. Hold on, what's our objective?
Here are your objectives. Seal these doors. Amael and Bethor must move to this area.
How does one seal doors? Hello there, mon ami. Hello, my friend. How do I seal doors?
Point sealed. Objective met.
Okay, so it's literally just shut the door.
Amael, let me past.
This game's so stupid. We're just bebopping down the street, no big deal.
Brothers,
There's really no walk fast button. This is it.
objective met.
This looks rough. What year is this from? I have no clue. It was on the 3DO though. It's on the 3DO, which is better.
Proceed to this area.
No, don't proceed to this area.
Amael, Bethor,
Oh, fucking Bethor, bro.
Amael,
All right, you go here.
move to this point. Move to this point.
Seal that door.
Bethor,
You go here.
to this. Amael, Bethor,
Fucking Bethor, bro. I swear to God.
honor the throne, brothers.
Yeah, honor the throne. Honor the throne. This is easy for you. Just use cock. Cock. So I'm assuming we're shutting doors.
Overwatch. Objective met. Amael,
Okay, so now we've. How does one? Okay.
move to this point. Bethor,
I don't. Who are these people and why are they important? Why? Why? Oh, there's the boys. Howdy, stranger. Bethor. That might be a Google question. I want to say it's got to be the late 90s. It was on the 3DO. Like this is the 3DO version that's been kind of ported. Space Hulk PS1. 1995. 1995. I'm just hoping there's no enemies.
Overwatch. You have succeeded.
Yay! What a great time to be alive. This is a pretty boring ass game. But we need to see at least one of these through so that we can clear the override for British. Limited resistance, Amael, time 244, mission rating 78. Okay, next mission.
Here are your objectives.
Okay.
Amael must move to this area.
I haven't supported him like financially. I like literally once a quarter I'll check the progress and see that it is exactly the same thing. It pisses me off. So what's the objective? You didn't tell me.
Amael,
Okay.
exit by this door. Here are your objectives. Amael must move to this area.
Oh, that's it? Okay, cool. So, like, for anybody who doesn't know, we're talking about porn games here, right? Because me and King Creole really like to beat our meat off furiously to video games that involve worlds we can't go to, right? That's the gimmick here, right? But there's this game, and in my opinion, it's one of the best adult video games out there, Summertime Saga, and I give mad props to the guy for being proactive in creating such wonderful artwork, but I judge him because he's basically the Star Citizen of porn games, and it's very frustrating to me. So our only objective is to get to the other side. Why did the Terminator cross the road? To get to the other side, because the guy said so. What are these red things over here? Can't wait for it to come. Well, the problem is all of these adult visual novel creators, they release the games in increments to where you're always craving more. Like you'll invest time and money into understanding how the game works, right? Just for it to be like, check out for version 0.17.5.3.9.2. And you're like, okay. And then it's a year later and nothing's come. I've came multiple times, but that's beyond the point. That's beyond the point. Imagine a guy making like 100,000 a month so he's free to do nothing but work on a game. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Get fucked. So I'm assuming they wanted us to go there for like the points, but it is what it is. Like Force says, he releases small content updates 3 times a year. It's not good. So you want to know what he's like, right? He's the Daft Punk of porn games. He's the Daft Punk. Releases something every 7 years and people hold him on like a high pedestal, right?
Your mission was a complete success.
This is going to be ass. Honestly, it's not bad, but it's not good. It's pretty mid. It's pretty mid for what it is. The first Space Hulk was terrible. Fucking horrible game. Because the Terminators don't know what to do, right? But it involves the Gene Stealers, which I think is pretty cool.
Here are your objectives. MIL must exit by this point.
What?
Here are your objectives. MIL must move to this area. Here are your objectives. MIL must exit by this point.
Okay. Yes, it is a revenge title. 100%. Oh, by the way, I need to make sure that we open up the projects because projects are open today. Let me make sure no Gene Stealers are going to come ringle-ma-dingle, though. They will be full price, though, so it's going to be 70,000 points. They'll drop down 20,000 points every month.
Keep alert, brothers.
Shut up. There we go, paused. Let's go ahead and open this up for y'all. When you get to Space Hulk Deathwing, I want to play with you. Okay, duly noted. What's up, Oni? How are you? Alright, so PC Pandemic is open, System Shock is open, and Franchise Frenzy is open. Feel free to do that if y'all want. And we'll go ahead and make sure that the project change is open for y'all as well. No. If you want to be successful, you don't take your time. You release a game. That's why Treasures of Nadia was a pretty badass game. Where's the project change up? Project change. Where's it at? Hello? There it is. Okay, it's open. Good stuff. Ford, do you know who the Blood Angels are? Kind of. It's been a lot. I'm kind of dusty on my whatchamacallit? On my knowledge. How do I...
Shoot to this point.
No, I don't want you to shoot to anything. God, you're such a clown. How do I I don't know how to delete fucking... Like, it makes no sense. What does this mean? That's health. One of the founding legions, direct sons of Sanguine. Okay, yeah. I know who Sanguinus is. Alright, Bethor, we're gonna get you here. Alright, we got a Gene Stealer coming in right now. And they're defending themselves. Good. Good. Okay, so good news. Our characters aren't total Pinors this time. Sabathius. Alright, I need MIL to work his way up to here. This is going to be a constant spawn that's happening. Alright, so they should be smart enough to figure this out now. Alright, we got a bad guy coming. This is so stupid. It's not my fault that he chooses not to defend himself. There's only so much I can do. There's only so much control I can do. And this was the same issue with the first one. Important Terminator dead. Fuck you! This is 3DO Jank 101, and the problem is that they ported it directly to the PS1, so it's literally movie, right? If I know anything about Warhammer 40k, is that they're just going to pull another one out of the box and shove him on the front lines. Okay, that's the way that they work. And he's not dead, they're just going to put him in a dreadnought. That's another thing that happens. Sabathius. Alright, we're going to put Bethor here. We do require tactics, unfortunately, for this game, which is the worst thing you could possibly tell me to do. Because I'm what some people refer to as a fucking idiot. Why are you turning around? Bolter's jammed? That's a thing that happens? Unjam it! What's that mean? So let me get this straight. I have to shoot them before they get close to me. Because if they get close to me, it's instant death. That's so stupid! That's stupid! This is a bad game, and unfortunately Warhammer 40k's early years, they are rough, and that's just the way that it is. It wasn't until, I think, what, Dawn of War, potentially Space Marine, right? That was one of the big ones, Space Marine. I know Space Marine 2 is coming out as well. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at the manual so we can understand what each of these individual controls are, because obviously there's a lot going on, and this is not a first-person shooter, right? So we need to make sure that we're doing everything by the book. Space Hulk, Vengeance of the Blood Angels. Let's see if we can pull up a manual. Sometimes these manuals can be hard to find. They want you to pay for it. Like this one. Couldn't be pissed at, just upload the goddamn... Okay, So delete last command issued is R1 plus X button.
Yo, dude!
What's up, Zornon? Freeze time, bring up map screen is select. I just want to know how to play it. I don't want to download it. I just want to read it. See, look at this. Like, you have to pay for it. $5 to read it. Grow up. I don't want to look at a game facts. Not that it matters. They're all 3DO. 3DO, 3DO, and Saturn. Nobody's bothered with a PS1 version. I just want to know what the commands are. I don't know what the commands are. Brother, please. Could be worse. Could be Pemus. Every single suit of Terminator armor has a tiny fragment of the armor of the Emperor itself inside its crux terminatus. Oh, wow. Alright, let's just read the 3DO manual and hope that there's not too much of a difference. Probably will be, though. If it loads. Looks like shit. Okay, enemies, yes, pure strain gene stealers. Are you shitting me? Okay, there's the commands right there. But as you can see, it's rendered in, you know, 140p, so I can't read it. Search. Just download the PDF. Fuck it. How do you... What? Okay, search area, follow... Cover direction. Okay, so the circle with the arrow is cover the direction, right? So we got pickup, we got drop, we got open door, we got closed door, and we got Overwatch, which is the eye, right? Overwatch means they're going to protect themselves. During the War of the Beasts, took dozens of chapters combining all the Terminator armor they had in order to outfit the entire chapter of the Imperial Fist with Terminator armor. Sponge! Remember I called you a sponge, this is why. Okay. Let's try our hardest. Let's try our hardest. Because, you know, we're good at video games around here, right? Okay. Sabathius, I would like for you to stand here. And then Overwatch in this direction. Bethor, I would like for you to walk this way. And then Overwatch in this direction. Emael, you are to walk here. And have a good day. Alright, so in some ways we kind of need to guide. Alright, Sabathius, you're going to walk up there. And, Overwatch this direction. So the problem is we can only freeze time for a little bit before things get hairy. So, like, the problem is, in order to make this game efficient, so what's the point of playing the game if the whole game is just like borderline playable from top down? It's not like they're going to defend themselves. They're going to die every time. So fuck me, right?
All mission objectives met.
Just bad at this. Hey, look, I'm trying my best. This game does not have high reviews, okay? We're trying our hardest. Ah, Caleb, he's so mean to me. He's so mean. The mission was a critical success. 182, I got a good rating on it. Okay, so those were all the training missions. Good job, we've done it. You and Tactical Thinking have never been friends. Look, I'm trying, but I mean, if they're just, the gun's gonna jam, then it doesn't matter. Alright, so because of this, we've got 3 more. We did the training missions, so we kind of have a basic understanding on how this works. Space Hulk Originals are the original missions from Space Hulk, and if you've never played Space Hulk, it's very strange. The way that it works is that, fuck you, Brian Connick, I tried my hardest, asshole. Okay. Okay. So you'd have like 5, or maybe was it 5 Terminators? You have 5 Terminators, and you have like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th one that you were controlling. But the AI was so dumb that even if you tried to set commands, it'd be like, what do I do? Alright, suicide mission, here we go.
Here are your objectives. Flame this room.
That's it? Okay, we'll go flame that room. Caleb's a longtime friend of mine. He shit on my pillow and almost gave me pink eye. That's how close of friends we are. It's true. See, but you can't really do that in the hallways in this game because friendly fire is 100% a thing, right? So you need to set it up in a room that's kind of open-ended, like this one right here. So I'll send him here.
Proceed to this area. Watch this direction.
Overwatch there.
Ezekiel.
Put him here, Overwatch here.
Azrael.
And then we'll go ahead and advance Sergio down. I don't know who has a flamer. I can't really tell on the other side which one is a flamer. I think it's Azrael.
Sergio. Advance to this. Cover this area. We must provide a radio.
Radiel. These are such Warhammer names.
Move to this point. Watch this. Back up. Azrael.
I do like the graphics of this game. It's insane.
I can see them. Azrael, they're to your right. I'm picking up more of them.
We're literally getting stuck and I can't walk.
My way.
Oh my god. Alright.
Azrael.
I need Azrael to end up here.
Move to this point. Cover this area. Ezekiel. Azrael. To your right. Sergio.
Who's in the way?
A radio.
Okay, so he's in this. God, look at those graphics, man. That's god tier. My bolter is. You were so lucky. Look at these sweet frame rate drops.
Azrael. Move to this point.
All right, let's see if we can go flame.
Good shooting.
Oh, that's a flamer. Can confirm. It spawned you. Come on, dude. This flamer doesn't. Beating your weenie.
What was that? Come out and fight. Excellent shooting.
Hey, fun fact: you can't walk on fire. That's good.
Flamers have been killed.
Alright, so we need to... If you can't walk through that, you're not wearing Terminator armor. See? Shouldn't you be able to walk through fire in Terminator armor? I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It even says that in the opening sequence. That's what it was created for. Goodness. We're going to beat this. It's just going to be a matter. It's going to be a tedium. Exercise in tedium. Alright, let's start off strong. Alright. I want you here, Overwatch here. Ezekiel, I want you here, Overwatch here. Azrael, I want you to go ahead and work your way over here, Overwatch here. Sergio, I need you to protect this hallway. So you're going to come here, Overwatch here. Aradiel, we'll go ahead and put you, I guess, here as well. Let's get them going. Drove him to bedrock, Terminator just got up. See, I believe that. He refuses to defend himself. He refuses to. This is so dumb. It's a bad game. Ah! It's not good. I wonder what the definitive version of this is. If it's better on the 3DO. I mean, this is literally a 3DO game ported to the PS1. There's no changes whatsoever, other than button combinations. It's not bad. You're bad at it. It's a bad game. It's a bad game. A definitive edition of this game would be rad, wouldn't it? Okay, a COD. Since you're already here, Overwatch. Turn around. Turn around. Hey, did you know there's a bad guy trying to murder you? Oh, yeah?
Ezekiel! Watch this direction. Ezekiel.
Hey, cool. Good job failing. Good job failing the, Oh, we're dead too, aren't we? Yeah.
All Terminator flamers have been killed.
Shocker. 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 You got Gene stolen? Dude, I got gangbanged is what I did. This game isn't real like My Street. Yeah, My Street set some standards for us, didn't it? We might be fucking this one off too, because it's not good. It's not good. Like, why are we dying in the first 5 seconds of a mission? The bolters jam all the time.
Proceed to this area. Cover this area.
He's shooting things.
Now they are. There is no end to them. Arca. They're to your right. That's real. Coming your way.
Is there a way to stop these things from spawning?
Nice shooting. Arca. They're to your left. Watch this direction. Ezekiel. Cover this area.
Let's see if this works. What's up, Merc?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
Give me 1 second. I'm getting fucked right now. Okay. Azrael, I need you to come here. All right, Ezekiel, go ahead and step up here. All right. I will acknowledge you. What up? What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifire. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. Right now, we are attempting to play Space Hulk Vengeance the Blood Angels, but it's not going very well because I'm either A, shit at this game, or B, this game is fucked, and I'm leaning towards the latter, right? That's just the way that it is. If you're not following Mercury Wolfo, you should. I've known Merc for a long time. An absolute sweetheart, very close friend of mine. And yeah, we're playing this game. What were you doing? What were you getting into? What's up, Ian? What's up, Shiardic Vixen? Retro Lady, how are you? I don't know what's next after this, but I'm not looking forward to it very much. At all. Alright, I need Ezekiel to... Okay, I think we're making progress. I think we're... Alright, I want you to come here. Right? Alright, Sergio, I want you to go here. Just kidding. So he knows that they're coming, which is a good sign, so he can kill them. Alright, Sergio, come here. We're doing better. I'm so glad they're excited that we're getting fucking lambasted.
Move to this point. Watch this direction. What was that? Overwatch.
Okay, so he's doing Overwatch. That means we can get...
Ezekiel. Azrael. Sergio.
Alright, I want you, because they're obviously coming from this angle. We're going to step you up to here with the Overwatch in this direction. Aradiel, I want you to come down here, Overwatch this direction. And Azrael can start doing his purge action. Have you played all the Batman games? No, I haven't. I've played like maybe 3 of them. They're not good.
There's something. Justice!
I need to flame purge that room.
Coming your way.
Alright, everybody's doing alright so far.
There's hundreds of them.
I just need to go flame purge one room.
Coming your way.
Aradiel is coming your way.
Behind you. Your mission was a glorious victory.
There we go. That's a win. I mean, there's some good ones, but most are trash. So the one that I played, the one on the MSX, because you know I play games in order, right? And then we played 2 DOS ones, and they were rough. The next one for me is Sunsoft's Batman, which I've been looking forward to for a while. It's a solid game. Mission rating 333. Okay.
Survive for 5 minutes.
I love how ominous that is. Just survive for 5 minutes, no big deal. No big deal. No big deal. Unnecessary onslaught of bullshit's gonna be coming our way, but just survive for 5 minutes. It's easy. It's better than Batman Vengeance, right? You ever play that one for PS2? That game ruined my childhood. True story. 2042, nice. Good. I'm glad to hear that. By the way, if you are new here, feel free to hit that follow button. We're 8 followers away from 3,000, and if we hit 3,000, we'll do something special. I'm thinking a month of revenge games, which could be pretty interesting. All right, I want you to come here.
Withdraw to this area. Move quickly.
Oh, they're about to start coming. They're gonna come.
This area.
What are you shooting?
I can see them.
Oh, look at that. Okay, hey, crazy thought.
That you're right.
Dude, the frame rate is trash in this. Alright, we gotta freeze because there's some bad things happening.
Ezekiel,
Alright, Ezekiel, I need you to overwatch.
watch this direction. Azrael.
Alright, we do have Azrael, which is nice. Hey, can you zoom out? Oh my god! Bad things are happening. I need you to stand here, overwatch here.
Sergio. Aradiel. Cover this area. Active. Ezekiel,
Why are you not shooting things, brother?
this is it. Watch this direction. Azrael. Sergio.
Alright, Sergio's not doing anything.
Yes.
Let's plant him here with an...
Cover your back. Cover this area.
Alright, we're doing alright so far.
This is for Azrael.
But your game's so much fun despite poor graphics.
Gotcha.
They're coming behind me? That's illegal! That's a crime.
To your right. There, to your right.
I don't know which way we're facing.
Sergio, watch your back.
I like the banter in this game, though. It's pretty good.
Sergio, they're coming your way. Stealer in view. Akat's bolter is jammed.
Whose bolter's jammed?
Aradiel. Akat.
Oh my god. Dude, Akkad's in an interesting
Sergio.
spot. We're just gonna keep shooting people. Hell yeah.
Way to go.
Look at all the blood and gore! What's up, Sully?
Watch this direction. Ezekiel.
Okay, we're a flamer. We can't... Of course we're a fucking flamer. Alright, since you're a flamer, Ezekiel, I need you to stand over here. Because if not, you're gonna just flame yourself to death, and you're gonna look like an idiot.
Advance to this room. Cover this area.
This game is so jank. Thank you! Everybody's like, no, you're just bad at video games. No, it's Space Hulk is pretty rough for what it is.
Akat.
Dude, Akkad's doing God's work here.
Excellent shooting. Good shooting. Akat. To your right. Way to
This guy survived for 5 minutes. Uh-oh. Alright, this could be bad. Alright, so he shocked that person. Fire, 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 fire. Shock. Oh, man. Ah, he got us.
How the Spirit has blessed us.
There are insufficient surviving Terminators to complete the mission.
When did 3 of them die? I didn't hear. Someone has fallen. Someone has fallen. Someone has fallen. God damn. Ah! Damn, that light's bright. And yes, I actually do have a bright light up here just for y'all. For the giggles. I wish I could change the it's so bright. I wish I could change the controls, or not the controls, but the configuration, because I don't need someone with a flamer in a hallway. That's just a bad idea waiting to happen. Sergio's a poon lord. Alright, Ezekiel, I want you walk here, Overwatch here. I don't know if we can seal those doors. We might be able to, I don't know. Alright, what can Sergio do? Akkad's in a bad position. Alright, Akkad, I want you to come over here. He might need support. What's his deal? Okay, we lost somebody. I don't know why we lost somebody, but we did. You want to know why Space Hulk failed? You're looking at it. Me. I'm the guy. I'm the reason why this game failed. I've beat all the training missions. We beat the first historic mission. Or the first Space Hulk mission. This is hard. It got better in later games. It does. It does. But right now, it's not so good. Do the key demographic for this game. Underperforming white people? That's me? I'm that guy? People who have no clue about Warhammer 40k? Fuck yeah. Seems about right. Okay. Okay, we need these guys to maybe, okay, let's step them up here. Sergio, you can help out here. Let's plot him right here. Aradiel can come here. Alright, fingers crossed they don't totally finger pop their assholes, which they probably will because they're fucking idiots. My bow tie's jammed. We just gotta survive for 5 minutes, no big deal. Alright, what is Sergio doing? Sergio, do your job, you dick. Why is Bolthak down? Have you tried not staring into a wall? That'll, you know, probably be good for your health, you know?
They're still coming! Move quickly. I am in combat.
Good for you. What do you want, a fucking cookie? Have you tried not dying?
We know no fear. Ezekiel,
They're turning. I'm dead because I'm standing in fire.
Ezekiel, that's your left. I can see them.
I mean, shit. Might as well get.
Proceed to this area. Shoot to this point.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with subpar AI and trying to figure out how to. No, thank you. You may say I'm a little bitch, but that game fucking blows. Alright, let's see. Sheets. Forts Game Collection. I've been trying for like 2 days to work through that game, and it's not good. Alright, so that was Space Hulk. Space Hulk. Vengeance of the Blood Balloon Angels. Blood Angels. That is fucked off. What would y'all rate that game? Much like Space Hulk 1, you control absolute dumb fucks. Unless expressly told. Alright, I got 1 vote for F, I got 1 vote for D, 1 vote for C. I can't give it a C because the basic tactics, they're not working, right? Like, I shouldn't have to tell a guy to walk somewhere, turn around, and then face that direction. That's asinine. This is 95, okay? This is 95. This isn't 80s. This isn't early 90s. This isn't even an idea that hasn't been done before. It's not a novel idea, tactics games. It's just bad. You know, and I wish it wasn't bad because fundamentally, like from an art perspective, that game is awesome, right? Killing all these enemies, just having all their blood spray, all their viscous, all this, you know, gore sprayed upon the wall. That's badass considering how much, you know, shooting we're doing. But it's stupid. It's stupid. I'm going to give it a D. That's a D for me. Now, I know for a fact that British would want us to continue down the lineage for 40k games, so we're going to keep on going. 40k games. See what the next one is. Final Liberation. Turn-based tactics game released for Microsoft Windows. Okay. Final Liberation. Never heard of this one before. Final Liberation. It's gonna make me buy it, isn't it? Yeah, how much is it? How much do you want? I actually have GOG Galaxy. Update later. What's it called? Final Liberation? Okay, not for sale. It also looks like shit. Good. Love to see it. I think we can afford this one, guys. It's $1.49. Let me go ahead and buy this real quick. $1.49 might be too expensive for my tastes. Okay, let's see. PayPal. It'll show my address if I'm not careful, and I don't want that to happen. Uh, 411-191. But is it worth the purchasing price? I don't know. $1.49 is kind of up there. You just did your laundry, not sure if you have change. Keep your address private. People might send you pizzas. I've had dumb shits into my house before. Whenever I didn't watch that before. All right. So this is called Epic 40,000 Final Liberation. Epic 40K. Campaign and skirmish. I'm all for campaigns. I'm kind of interested to see how this pans out. I think it's an RTS game. Trying to kind of like look at the visuals for it.
Let's see, Warhammer Epic 40 commentary.
This doesn't look bad. It's like a early predecessor to Dawn of War.
Anyway, welcome.
I guess. I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, hey, look, it's XCOM. Everybody loves XCOM, right? All right, brother. Okay, here it is. Okay, let's get the box for this and hope everything works out right. Final Liberation Warhammer 40K. This is the box. There's a walking dreadnought with a Kremlin on top. That's always a good sign. Ooh. Ooh, this is going to be our first SSI game. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, let's boot it up and see what it's all about. Here we go. Very interesting. SSI, that might be tough for us. We'll see though. Hello, what's going on here? Is the game broken? I bet it's broken. It's broken, isn't it? Because the game's not running. And it has fucked up my thing. Good. Oh! Can I play it? It's just a black screen. Yeah, GOG is a lot like Steam. Okay, so there's some buffoonery afoot. Here we go. Okay, first and foremost, absolutely the fuck not. Alright, so I need to be able to control this. This is one of those games that takes control over everything, so we need to DSWND it. And yeah, GOG is like Steam, except it's run by CD Projekt Red, and it removes all of these stupid things that, like DRM, stuff like that. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, I don't want to play Delta Force. Fuck no! Let's see, edit. I need to see what we did for this so we can... Alright, Delta Force, same, running window, def monitor, desktop work area, 1920, 1080. Video, unlimited resolution, SD3 FPS floating. Okay. So, if anybody, I don't know if it's why it's not showing you my screen. This is kind of weird. Why is it not showing you my... What? There's something going on. This game broke my computer, didn't it? Good. Good! Yeah, because you're not seeing anything. Yeah, I know my Windows screen is showing, but there's more to it than just this. There's something weird going on. There we go. Yeah, for some weird reason, my entire right monitor is just, it's not showing for y'all. That's cool. I love it when games break my computer. That's always fun. Alright, we're gonna add, let's just see if we can get this working right. D... Something like that. We might need to restart my computer. That's concerning. Yeah, well, the problem is that they try to force it into this, Here, let me restart Windows Explorer, and maybe that will... Maybe that'll fix it. Or not. It could just, you know, break it. Yeah, there's things on the screen that are not showing up now thanks to that. It only cost me $1.49 to totally fuck up my computer. Cool. Love to see it. Alright, show folder. I have no clue. I don't think it is. Okay, Warhammer 40k. What's the executionable for this? See, the problem is I don't even know if it's gonna... 1920 by 1080 video default floating mouse. We want to release the mouse outside the window, correct mouse position. I'm sorry y'all can't see anything, but there's nothing I can do about it. 1 2 3, okay. Modify mouse 1 2 3. See if this fixes it. Yeah, we might have to restart the computer because yeah, it's broken. It's a broken game. Yep. Good. Maybe we could try Delta Force, see if Delta Force pops up. Nope. It's totally nuked my the right side of my computer. So this is all that you see. But if I change the what? Now it's back. What is this? I'm so confused right now. Welcome back. So dumb. Yeah, this game this is not I think it is the game. There's something strange going on in the neighborhood here. We're gonna go ahead and turn that off. I want it to be the correct size. Like there shouldn't be. Alright, name Delta Force. Running. I'm just gonna take a picture of this maybe. I've had games fuck my shit up before. Yeah, no, this is notorious. Notorious. Alright, main hook. We don't care about hook. Videos. This is what we care about right here. Boop. Mouse. Boop. These are the 3 settings we care about. Okay, let's go to the PC Gaming Wiki for this game. Final Liberation. It has many sequels. There's like 10 games in the franchise, and they're actually releasing another one this year. Fixing crash on Windows 10 and newer. Looks like we gotta do this. Alright. I don't remember how to download things from this. GitHub is the stupidest website ever. I just want the files, bro. Download. Thank you. But where's the download? Here's the download. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Download contains 3 files. Let's go ahead and I guess put this in this particular one right here. Put that right there. I'm assuming that the executionable for this is... What's the executionable? Because there's so many files here. We've got epic40k.exe, which you would think it is. Smackply.exe, what's this? Oh good, can't run it on our computer anyway. When did this game come out? 97? So it should work on Windows 95, right? This is the soundtrack. Damn. Trying to figure out how to play this game without it having it, you know, break, because I'm not able to get outside of this and I need to find the config file for it to see what's going on. Is there any config? Config. I see DX wrapper INI. Okay, so this one might actually fix it now. Please don't break my computer. Alright, the instruction at 0001, reference memory at 0001, the memory could not be read. Click OK to terminate the thing. Good. So you're selling a game that doesn't work on modern computers. That's great. Always great to do that. Really cool. Solid. 10 out of 10. Good job, CD Projekt Red. I'm very proud of you. So we're getting an error. The instruction is 0001. Let's see if there's any known issues outside of that, because this is stupid. Alright, so download the Alicia's Custom Direct Draw Wrapper. We've done that, and it doesn't work. Okay, so there is a new patch. Okay. No, this is, what do you mean this won't work on my PC? Compatibility mode. Okay, we're going to need to make sure this is running in compatibility mode anyway. So, properties, compatibility. We're going to see if we can get this running right. No, it's just a game that's not working on my computer, unfortunately. Okay, so we have this. Show in folder. Just nothing works. It says it might require compatibility mode enabled to run. So fucking infuriating. Resolution locked to 64480. Okay. Alright, so there's our config file right there. It's called Epic. And there's nothing I can do. So these are all the configs that I have. Do video 1, autosave 1. Alright, final liberation 00001. See if anybody's run into other issues with this. I'm also going to delete this guy right here because there's no point. It doesn't work. Okay, good. Alright, we can survive with this. The problem is it okay, so it is res locked here, there's nothing I can do about it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make me smaller, I guess. No, I don't wanna be too small though. Display, let's go ahead and make this. Oh, it's one of those games, good. Where I can't truly control the size of it because it's res locked. Screw it. Let's just play the fucking game. Oh, but now it's not letting me back into it. Hello? Let's just play it. Let's just play the damn game. But I wanna... Alright, here's the question. Is it gonna break my computer again? No, okay. Alright, fuck it, send it. Alright, let's just... We're checking out a game. It's not gonna... There's no way for me to resize it. If I do, it breaks it. So let's just endure it. There's no level of coffee in this world that will keep me sane from this shit. Fuck's sake. Why did that look like a music video for like some Eastern Bloc post-Soviet Union? Okay, can I... There's just a black screen. And it crashed. Alright, so we've seen the intro thing, so what we're going to do is we're going to hit this. We're going to delete the following the following things because it's fucking irritating. Okay, we're going to delete FL intro. Where's it at? It's in the video file. Okay. We're going to get rid of FL intro SMK. We don't want that. HDI logo 2. And SSI logo. And this should boot us directly into the game. Unless things are going horribly wrong, which it probably will, because this game fucking sucks. Now there's a white screen. We're making progress! How does the game work? Now it's quitting. Well, the game won't run correctly irrelevant to anything right now. Like, it's not even showing up as a task for me right now. Why are you like this, game? I had to pay money for this. That frustrates me. Like, don't release a game that doesn't work. I get it. You want to make money, whatever, but fuck you. Right? I could try. We might have to play this on Windows 95. So frustrating. Problem is I don't know where my like the files are, right? I don't know. Okay, so Windows 95. Here, if somebody wants to help me figure this out, this would be nice to figure out where my stuff correlates to my virtual drive on here, because I don't know. So I got boot disks here, configs. Where would things... Okay. This opens up a whole another can of worms. I guess I could technically zip it, or I'd have to form an ISO from it. I'm gonna pull up AI and ask AI. Alright. I'm using PC EMU. And I have Windows 95 on a virtual machine. How can I access my VM files on my true computer? We're gonna have to ISO it. It's irritating. I don't want to pay for it. I've already paid for the fucking game. I don't trust that at all. Fuck are these guys? Go to the GOG website, click the game, there will be a download. Files under GOG Galaxy. Games. This one. So what do I need to do? Go to the GOG website, click the game, there will be a download. Okay, so I'm on the store page. Okay, I'm here. Intel graphic cards are not supported by this game. That seems kind of stupid. It says it's in my library. Files under GOG Galaxy in your library. Go to my library. Oh yeah, I own Flashback. I didn't know that. Download offline backup. I'm still gonna make this in an ISO. What are you trying to do? What's your game plan here? Because my virtual machine's not hooked up to the internet. I think there's an ISO. So Microsoft has a tool. Yeah. What? Oh, well, yeah, I can always just undo that, though. Yeah, we're still trying to get this game to work. This has been a total wash tonight. I don't want to create an ISO for... I don't know. This is very frustrating. I just want the game to work. Like, why is that such a fucking issue? Let me go ahead and turn off. You notice that we started having issues when we messed with the compatibility mode. So, oh, I don't have a choice. It's just straight up running it in 98. That's cool. It's not like I have a choice, right? Fucking SSI games, man. Let's uninstall it and then reinstall it and see if that fixes it. Uninstall. Yes. This is Final Liberation Warhammer Epic 40K. It pisses me off. If you're going to sell a game, make sure it works. Make sure it works, because if it doesn't, it just makes you look like an asshole, which is what this company has done historically. They're just like, yeah, let's snag up all of these rights and for all of these games so that you can have a license, and then, you know, once it fucks up, bully for you. Thanks for giving me 149 or 149, fucking gay boy. Look at you. Don't you feel stupid? There's a problem with uninstalling the game? Then why give me an option to install it? Oh my god. What's this? Wow, okay. Warhammer 40K, why are you like this? Alright, PC Gaming Wiki. Alright, the latest official patch is 1v1 available from archive.org, but we can't download it. There's DRM. Can I just play the game? Please? You crash on me, it's over. I'm done. Sure. Let's just play the game. Jesus Christ. An install guide would be a dream. Look at these cool costumes they've got, at least. YouTube chat's on my phone now. I can't like, Alright. Lord Commander, deploy your units. Okay. Sure. I'd love to.
Commissar.
Good. Good! We're gonna have a great time. We're gonna have a fun time. It's gonna be wonderful. Alright.
Sir. Sir. Sir.
Commissar. Commissar.
Sir. Sir.
Commissar.
Space Marines, Space Marines. Why are they talking differently? Of course there's no multiple choice. That's always a good sign. Oh god. What does this mean? Why can't I move to the right of the screen without... Oh, my lord! Continue to tactical game, sure.
Sir. Sir.
Okay, so that's a Thunderhawk. Alright, we're gonna have one of these for back support too.
Sir.
Hey, look, it's the RTS game where I have to wait for them to finish walking before I can do anything. That's great gameplay. But I could skip it by clicking. It looks like Roller Coaster. It does look like Roller Coaster Tycoon, doesn't it? Complete with Diablo music. You ever wanted to move at something 500 pixels per fucking millisecond? Play this game.
Sir.
Oh my god, it's phase based. Okay. Alright, can I just... Okay, good. Thank God. We can just use the keyboard. That'll be hell. Okay, is there a shortcut? Can I just hit enter? Space? Alright, we got a whirlwind, but I don't know... Okay, no target information, cycle next available target, load unload units and transport, entrench current group, call for airstrikes, call codex for selected unit, make all buildings translucent, field of movement, alright. What do you mean all units done? It's not the end of the turn. War boss scroll turn. Oh god, they're gonna make me see this. No, I've never played this before. This is the first. So what's our objective? Why is there a morale score? Just watching him skitter across the room. Good.
Sir.
This game has a lot of good graphics. I think it looks decent for what it is. Alright, we're gonna put the whirlwind here. Yeah, but Command and Conquer's like eons better. I don't feel the need to like transport anybody. There's also, I don't think there's any saves. Is there any saves? F1, F2, P, pause, P for pause. Nope. What is this? Nothing like a good old-fashioned RTS to ruin your day, huh? Giant slammer pod, clearly. But it still says 5 moves. Okay, so every square is 2. Duly noted. They all look like Merry Christmas people.
Sir.
Alright, we're still kind of far away from them. Where in the fuck are you going? Take the path of least resistance, you goon.
Sir.
I don't even know what my objectives are. You're fighting Santa's elves? It might as well be.
Sir. Sir.
We're gonna make it pretty straightforward for this one, just because it's the first mission.
Sir.
Why are they not? They're not walking a direct path at all. They're doing whatever they want. Like, they could easily go here, but they don't want to. They're going out of their way to take the most complex, stupid pathing. That's not fair to me. Alright, are we still too far away to... Yeah. Okay, so they're still a little bit too far, but we'll go ahead and keep that whirlwind artillery there just because it's good to have there. Alright, they're trying to entrench. The music's alright. Were you blasting them? Somebody was blasting them to high heavens. Passable to vehicles terrain. Why? It's considered open terrain.
Sir.
Let's get them off the road so we can get some... Hello? Who shot me? Them? No target available to fire at. Are you sure? Because, you know, these guys... They lit my ass up. It's not even their turn. How are they... Get fucked, pussies. I'm just audibly confused.
Commissar.
Let's move it here. This thing's got like an insane amount of moves. We might have to send in our support just to, you know... It's open terrain. Hey, fun fact. Get over there. Getting really fucking tired of this game already. What is this slammer pog doing here? Okay, it's still too far to reach. Oh, how nice of you. I click over here with the intention of you walking around here, and you're just like, nah, I'm just gonna go where the fuck I want. That's cool. Whirlwind artillery, could you, 0 move, 0 fire. Gotcha, cool. Oh, these guys can launch from clear across the map? I have no clue. Alright, how much gangbanging is gonna occur here? Good, a unit's down. I'm sorry, did that tiny little thing just decimate my tank? What is that? They're retreating. I want to restart the game. Alright. Okay, so we're restarting this. Because we've got 0 fire. Why does this have 0 fire? It says 6 move, 0 fire, but you just let me shoot clear across the map, so I don't understand the logic in this game at all. I really don't. So it's got 1 fire. Let's fire him here. Sure, fuck it. Send it. I love whirlwind artillery. Yeah, fuck those 2 guys in particular. You gonna move? So they can move 1. They have 3 move, 38 move, 1 out of 2 fire. I don't think anything is technically in range here. Nah, they're not. I tell you what, let's go ahead and use our... We're gonna go ahead and try to stack these guys up inside of here. I know what they're doing. So morale plays a huge role in Dawn of War, where if your morale is broken, your troops will run away. That's not something that's unheard of. That's not some new idea that's incorrect to the game's rule set. It's just, I don't know. See, like, their morale is shit right now because it's imploded their friends over here. Excuse me, it's my turn. Why are they getting... What's going on here?
Sir.
Thank you, game. Alright. How do... Alright, let's load them into here. Lower to height 1. Oh my god. What do you mean? Do I really need to take multiple turns just to go down? Are you serious right now? That's a thing. Oh, geez, Louise. Focus on these guys. They're the important ones right now. Get fucked.
Sir. 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 Sir.
Oh my god. Alright, so if we try to fight these guys in direct combat, we're just gonna get annihilated. How high can it go?
Commissar.
Oh, Jesus.
Sir.
What do y'all think of this game? It's very interesting. What are you shooting at? Why are all these units disappearing? Why are they all gone? I don't know what to think of this game. Good. Great shot. %39% chance to hit, 38%, 36, 38. None of these are really good odds. I'll take my chances. I want to get the heavier boys out there first. HIMARS could be a javelin system. So yet again we have no fire. So 5 move, no fire, but we have auto cannons. Grow up. Like if this was Dawn of War, 3 stack predators would just mow down everything that's here, so I don't understand. Why are we not getting permission to fire? What stupid game mechanic is this that's just ruining my day? Alright, so I'm about to cowabunga it is, these douchebags, so let's go. And of course I lost my ability to fire. Because if you move anywhere, you're done. Imagine a tank blowing up to, well, I mean it is orcs. So I guess it does make some sense. Not good sense, but some sense. Get shit on. Yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what we like here. Why can't you shoot? Target's not in unit's field of fire. Okay, so it's just a little bit. There we go. Pew! Gotta get rid of their war buggies. Yeah, so far it's not bad. It's just a really, really subpar ass RTS. Our tanks are doing good Overwatch though. All right, we don't want to be in a situation where we're getting. Alright, go lower than the trees. We need some cover. Dude, we have ruined their day. Let's go for these guys first. What do you mean they're not in the line of sight? Pew! It's so satisfying to hear that noise, isn't it? Just that. Nah, man, you're alright. What do you mean they're not in the line of sight, brother? Alright, I still have a 12 move. Let's step it up here. Oh, you're lucky. Alright, 6 move, no fire. 42% chance to hit, 41. Let's take a 41. And it missed. $43. Whirlwind artillery. So 43. Oh, brother. So we fucked off. We fucked off the Iron, whatever, not Iron Angels. That second game we were playing on the PS1 because we were having the same issues. There's non-stop enemies coming your way, and the frame rate would drop so much that the game wouldn't allow your AI to defend itself. So now we're on Epic 40K Final Liberation, which is the next one that comes after. And it was a dead set bitch to get going. So this is a very early Dawn of War is what this feels like. Yeah, Vengeance of the Blood Angels was... Right, we need to clear out these war buggies because they're kind of fierce. Move you here. Get shitted on. Alright, we took them out. Good. Wonder if this is playing traditional Warhammer rules or not, because this is kind of interesting how this is going. Can we entrench? Okay, so it's 4 movement points to entrench. Good shots, boys. Why is there my music playing? Looks like we still got somebody in here. No? No, we don't? Okay. Good shots! Yeah. Let's see if we can take out this buggy. Get fucked. Doing God's work. Okay, so are we close enough to get a strike on them? 44% chance to hit. That worked. I'll take a 40. Yep. Run away, you little bitch. Go join the other guys. The Imperial forces vanquished all opponents. Press the intern button when you're finished reviewing the battlefield. Alright, we did it. We beat the first stage. We dropped their morale score to 0. So yeah, we didn't lose any life either, which is pretty cool.
Very impressive, Agrippa. Your victory was decisive.
It was in the Emperor's glory, Commissar Holt. We must now return to aid our brothers in their quest.
Yes, of course. The newly arrived warriors of the Mordian Iron Guard will provide the backbone to our initial assault. We move to take the spaceport in Kozlo. Reinforcement fleet Ravager approaches. The port is tactically crucial for their inclusion in our forces.
The Lord Commander Militant is fortunate to have you as his right hand in this campaign, Holt. No living commissar holds more respect.
Goodbye, Agrippa. May the Emperor guide you in your quest.
Can I just say how fucking bopping this... Whoa, what's this? Where am I at? Okay. Oops. Okay, so we see this. It says Zukov resources 10 Imperial control. The last province the orcs overran. Zukov's wide open areas make it a prime spot to land Space Marines. Is this... I here? Okay. Alright, what do we have? We have a Chimera, which I've never used before. I'm not familiar. A Thud gun, never heard of that either. 1, 2... We got a pretty wide spread of folks. I can put these anywhere I want, which is nice.
Commissar.
See, let's just send it. Okay, Mission 2. Let us begin. So we don't really have any insight as to what we're dealing with yet, so... we have no scouts or anything. What's up, Kentucky? How are you? So let's go ahead and just slowly move our boys up. These guys move slow. So it's a siege mortar. We also have no transports. I prefer the Predator, though. Predator's solid.
Commissar.
Yeah, I was about to say, they're not known to lose morale. Like, they genuinely don't give a shit, right?
Sir.
Pick up these Oreos I've never seen. Double stuffed New York cheesecake. Brother! Panty dropper right there.
Commissar. Commissar.
Sir.
So we really don't have any insight as to where the enemies are, nor do I know what my objective is, because there's no clear-cut objective in this game. It's just kill everything. But it's badass so far. It's just, you know, it's a very primitive RTS. Or not RTS, turn-based strategy. I just wish that I had a transport. Wait, is a Rhino a transport? It is a fucking transport. Let's start trying to stack people in there. Yeah, so we're gonna need a movement point. Let's go ahead and move this guy.
Commissar.
So the Rhinos are teleportation, or not teleportation, or transport. Got a lot of siege engines.
Commissar.
I just want an insight.
Sir.
Knowing what we know now, I'm actually gonna reload this.
Commissar.
Okay.
Sir.
Let's get our units stacked up.
Sir.
Age of Empire 1 vibes? Never played any Age of Empire game. I've always wanted to. I'm waiting for the Lehman Roos tank. That's my favorite.
Commissar.
What happened to the music? There's some badass jams in this.
Commissar.
Now these aren't Space Marines. These are Mordians, so I'm not familiar again. I only know like Space Marines. What is a Chimera?
Commissar.
Can we put people in a Chimera?
Sir.
We can.
Commissar.
Okay. Duly
Commissar.
noted. What is a thud gun? And can it be put
Sir.
inside of a Chimera?
Commissar.
No, thud gun cannot. Thud gun has to be manually moved. Okay.
Sir.
All right, now that we know that, let's go ahead and, reload or save. So
Commissar.
basically, anybody and everybody is going to be moved into these chimeras. Needs at least one movement point.
Sir.
Why do we have no movement points? All right, it needs to be adjacent.
Sir.
We'll start moving all of these towards where they need to be to actually mount in on these.
Sir.
Yeah, and FMV cutscenes, which is really cool. And to think that these like costumes in this, those are pretty cool, man.
Sir.
Pretty solid costumes.
Commissar.
All right, apparently we can mount people in these bad boys too, which is funny.
Sir.
Commissar. Commissar. Commissar.
All right, we want to make sure that all of these are fully loaded before we start advancing on the enemy.
Commissar.
All right, so it begins.
Commissar.
All right, put these in the Rhino.
Commissar. Commissar.
Put that in the Chimera.
Sir.
Okay, so this is full. So that can only hold 2 units. Duly noted. So two units per Chimera.
Commissar. Commissar. Commissar.
Sir. 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 Sir.
Commissar.
Sir.
All right, no moves for that. Don't think we have any extra.
Commissar.
I mean, I guess technically we could walk these guys over here. Mordians are 2nd Imperial Guards based in the late. So this is one of the first Imperial Guard games, is what you're saying. That's pretty cool. This is Final Liberation Epic Warhammer 40k.
Sir. Sir. Sir.
Problem is I don't know. Okay, not in range. What is our shooting range for this?
Sir.
Cover is an important thing in 40k. I don't know if that matters here too. It might. Alright, are we technically in range? 25%, that's 1 in 4 chance of just annihilating something. I'll take it. was a miss. I'm actually kind of like impressed by this. Not gonna lie. So our whole job is just to decimate their morale score. If they run away, they're good. But the question is, who are these? Are they orcs? It won't tell me what they are. Okay. 30% chance to hit. 32. We'll take 32. Man, those things suck. 28, 28. 27% chance. 31. So we got to get these things kind of close. 31% chance. Love to see it. It just didn't do much damage. Hell yeah!
Sir.
We missed, but we still decimate someone else. Love to see it. Alright, so the units are good to start being transported, so let's do it. The wager works. As I mentioned a war boss earlier, so imagine this is a full-scale war. They were definitely controlling people.
Sir.
I'm curious the range of these thud guns.
Commissar.
It's definitely going to take a few turns to get us moved up.
Sir.
Commissar.
You know, for this being my first SSI game, I'm not hurting. I think that this would be an interesting one to kind of sit on. But I do want to see if we can decimate the... Alright, there's definitely no range for this. Who are we playing as? There's a lot of Warhammer games, yeah. Good. So somebody's in range. But what fired? Definitely not that one. That one didn't fire. That one did. It went through both of them. Alright, we want to use this to our advantage if we can. Alright, so this guy stepped up. That might have been his death sentence. This game holds up pretty well. It has some charm to it. In a very simple way it does, right?
Sir.
I'm okay with that. Charming is okay. Frustrating is not okay. I'm just hoping, you know, like when it comes time to play this again, that we'll be able to actually, you know, run the game. At least we have a good solid save file, so. And I know y'all can't see much of this, I'm sorry, but there's only so much I can do. Run away! Oh shit! Alright, those buggies gotta go, because I just lost 3 units on one right there. Yeah. So we're gonna fall back. We need those buggies gone.
Commissar.
Let's focus more on getting the thud guns up there in range.
Commissar.
Sir. Sir. Sir.
Because as it stands right now, dude, these aren't. We're not very efficient. All right. Do we have any visuals on anyone? No. Alright, fall back because he's stepping up. We don't like that.
Commissar.
That's a wide range. And it was a hit. You like my latest video? Thank you. It's very kind of you to say. So if it moves 2 squares, it loses its ability to shoot. That's kind of shitty. Get fucked! Just gotta count on good dice rolls here. Oh, not bad. Look at that. We get a wider view of the map. That's nice.
Sir. Sir.
Alright, so they can't hit anything right now. Let's go and step them up. The Mario part shocked you? Really? I mean, it'd be fun. Also, the Even Rust tanks have been introduced late 90s, so you may see it. Maybe. Woo! God, I'm so good at video games. Okay, so we got a guy that's really close here. We might be able to pop his ass. So they do have a minimum inside range. That's trash. 28% chance to hit. They're siege weapons, so, you know, they are what they are. Ow. These guys they're heavy hitters, aren't they? Alright, I need a thud gun to come this way because they're going to try to sneak me on the right, and I'm not about that life.
Commissar.
Sir.
Come on. Damn. These things have pretty decent range. It's just a matter of actually hitting something, which is easier said than done. I'm worried about that siege engine on the right, though. Damn. Those war buggies are trash, man. Alright, we gotta get rid of... Seriously?
Commissar.
Wow!
Commissar.
Ain't that about a bitch? Good. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can hit this guy. It's inside the minimum range. That's just way too much. see if we can support. Why are you 0 fire?
Commissar.
Sir.
Well, good hit, guys. Yes. Yeah! Mission 2. B.
Commissar.
We're slapping some nuts, aren't we, huh? We just gotta get their war score down to 0 and we'll be alright.
Commissar.
It's a pretty long game for what it is, too. Dude, they'll never see it coming. Do I have any active buggies? No, so there's just straight up people now. Now we can try to rustle some jimmies. Run away. Their morale score is gonna tank whenever they get close to me. Buddy boy! Really? Siege engines, they don't like doing God's work apparently.
Commissar. Commissar.
Yeah.
Sir.
Dude, we're gonna wrangle some dingle. Oh, we can go through trees? Isn't that magical?
Sir.
2 pistols and the sword, huh?
Commissar.
Let's take this side. Force incursion, that's absolute genius. Yeah, I thought we'd be limited. Oh, so I guess only people can go through there. That makes sense. That's acceptable to me.
Sir.
Commissar.
Sir.
I could shoot the trees down?
Commissar.
Deforestation in my Warhammer game? Sign me up.
Sir.
Can they move? No move, okay. Where we at? Okay. Deforestation is awesome in video games.
Commissar. Commissar.
This is shockingly fun. For what it is. I'm consider me pleased. Don't do it.
Commissar.
Alright, this is no units, so might as well step it up. Oh, come on.
Sir.
I mean, it's 32% chance to hit. It's hitting. It's just these guys are made of solid steel, apparently. Jesus Christ.
Sir.
Commissar.
Yeah, we got it. Once we got rid of those buggies, it was pretty much day and night.
Commissar. Commissar.
Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds. You know, I've never played Galactic Battlegrounds. I've always wanted to.
Commissar. Commissar.
Sir.
This is a pretty nice game to veg out on, though, isn't it?
Sir.
That was a hit, but it didn't get you.
Commissar.
Sir.
I think I'm gonna give him free range to just fire on whatever. Ooh! This is probably gonna be an S tier game, like the way it is. I know we're not really meeting any difficulty. This is still kind of like tutorial era, but
Commissar.
I'm all right with it.
Commissar. Commissar.
Damn, dude, we're just buttering him up.
Commissar.
They still have one fire. A Seinfeld point and click game? That doesn't seem like anything horribly wrong would happen.
Sir.
Commissar.
I wish you would tell me, like, before, you know, having to click that, hey, this is a move you can do, XYZ, this is a shot you can take.
Commissar.
But we're about to get him. Why are we losing our morale score? I don't understand why our morale score is going down. We're not really losing anybody. Let's go and dump our unit, though.
Commissar. Commissar. Commissar.
Making money.
Sir.
Ah. Look at those fat stacks. There's so many commissars here, it's stupid. Come on. Nice. Maybe. Oh, we'll win this fight, hands down.
Commissar.
Skirmish, if you will. Are they running away? I think they might be running away.
Sir.
Sit down.
Sir.
Hell yeah.
Sir.
Alright, so that thud gun doesn't have any line of sight? I feel like it should.
Sir.
Yeah, this is an actually beatable
Sir.
game. Fuck those trees! Fuck those trees!
Sir. Sir.
What are these two? What are these? I see 2 units here, but I don't... Are they entrenched?
Commissar. Commissar.
Sir.
It's just an RTS. Or turn-based strategy, TBS.
Sir.
Commissar.
Dude, we're coming at them hard. I don't
Sir.
think they'll stand a chance.
Commissar.
They're running away because they're little babies. Okay, there could be a lot more units
Commissar.
inside that building, so we gotta be dangerous. Or we gotta be careful. Let's move our artillery up a little bit. Last thing I want is an orc surprise, right?
Sir.
Commissar.
Commissar. Actually, let's go ahead and save. Sit down. Pretty sure that's everybody on the screen. If they've evaded from fight, I don't think.
Commissar.
I'd be scared of my artillery too. It's done God's work. I've been launching rocks at people.
Sir.
Step up our tanks. I don't understand. The one thing I don't like about this game is that there's no clear-cut win conditions other than just decimate the enemy, right?
Sir. Sir. Sir.
Commissar. Commissar.
Sir. Sir.
It's like Armageddon. Armageddon plus things PETA hate for 200, Alex.
Commissar.
Deforestation. Pew! Who needs a forest when you've got imagination? I just want to know the importance of, like, these things. What does that mean? Okay, they're evading. They're running away. Oh!
Commissar.
Okay, so if we take those positions, we hold them. They're kind of like the mission positions from, or the strategy points. I see. So if we hit those discs, it's a control point. I see. Why is our morale still going down? That's the one thing I don't understand. I don't understand the scoring in this.
Commissar.
What's up, Gas Mask? How are you? Fuck PETA. I'm actually banned. It used to be an inside joke. I'd get banned on as many different PETA Twitter accounts as I could. So far, I've been banned by PETA America, PETA France, and PETA India.
Commissar. Fuck limited run games.
I'm waiting for limited run games to ban me.
Sir.
I want them to, because it just proves that our, complaints against them are logical. We need more RTS games. This brings me joy. Brings me joy too.
Sir.
I'd like to go back and play Warcraft. If anybody watched my video today, I talked about how Warcraft is one that I wanted to check out again because it's been so long, and I played so many more of these games, so I kind of understand how to play them somewhat effectively.
Sir. Sir.
So many stupid simulator games there are, like Lawn Mowing Simulator. Well, it all started with Goat Simulator. Goat Simulator kind of kicked off that trend of just bullshit simulator games. They do. And I'm sorry, FMV cutscenes in the 90s was like icing on the cake.
Commissar.
I remember whenever Tim Curry was like, "Space!"
Sir.
Yeah, the Democracy Manifest dude died today. If I didn't have Chinese food 2 days ago, I would have had a succulent Chinese meal in his honor. Eating a meal, a succulent Chinese meal. This is Democracy Manifest. I see you know your judo well. Get your hand off my penis! The Imperial Force vanquished all opponents. Press the intern button. We good. Yeah. Nice. We sustained no losses. We just decimated them. Hadrian, no losses either. New regiment available. Lieutenant Eberhard Lehman Russ. Oh, I love the Lehman Russ so much. We got the Chimera Squadron, Basilisk Battery, and Talon Commander Pitton. Oh, platoon. My bad. Here we go.
Lord Commander, the recapturing of the spaceport at Kotzlev is complete. Troops from the Ravager fleet now join the campaign. I await your further direction.
Alright, so this is the part that I don't understand. Alright, so... Oh! Look at this. Okay, so we have resources. Hostile Hargrave, we got Hadrian. This is our codex. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're pretty set. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We got Tyranids. Oh, boy. Okay, so we got Rough Riders. We got a Commissar. We got Space Marines, all with the old artwork. I love that. This is a cool codex. No, I didn't. Look at that. Alright, we got Orcs. Storm Boys, Gretchen, the Gretchens, Mad Boys, Evil Sons. We got the Gunnas. The Boom Shooters, or whatever they're called. We've also got Chaos. Oh, we know nothing about Chaos, do we? Huh. Yep, the Horus Heresy. We've got Eldar. We haven't met any of them, so it won't let us like learn about it. View credits. Oh, I may have just broken the game. Yep. Damn it. Okay, don't click that because it breaks the game. You know, even if I can't play this game, it's still going to be rated incredibly high because it's great. Right? Okay, come on. Here we go. Okay, can we continue our campaign? Alright, looks like we gotta come back to where we were. Whatever. Let's just step up our guys, because we know that we're going to take them all morale points anyway. It really does. I was just talking about that. It's trash. I don't know. To me, this is it's pretty solid with what we've got right now. I really don't mind it. Like, this is easily like an S tier game so far for what it is. Okay, so how many people do we need on a? I just need one hit, yeah. See, he's dead. So now we can just kind of move all of our guys up. Is S tier despite all crashes and compatibility issues? I look at the game how it was natively presented, right? Not how a company chooses to make it available for the public. I don't think that's fair to judge the game based on the... Because if we were like rocking Windows 95 right now, this wouldn't be an issue. But I don't have an ISO file, and because they're trying to make money off of it, which bully for them, they deserve it, it's their game. Not everything will be considered abandonware through time. It's not like Daggerfall, where like natively the game was designed in such a bad way that unfortunately a lot of people had to wait for patches to come out. Deuce out, brother. You know you don't want this heat. Daggerfall was a rough one. We had to play it Daggerfall Unity just to get it to working, and that was an interesting time. But we beat it, even though we cheated. True story. Did I just wipe out an entire platoon? Alright, just end the turn because there's nobody left. Okay, so we got Kotslev. Where are we going now? So we have two choices. We have Stavok, which is orc-controlled, and then we have Malenkov, which is also orc-controlled. We're in Kotslev right now. So I'm assuming our whole objective is we're going to go through this entire area here, which is pretty badass. It's a lot of little battles that we can enjoy. And we have our groups here. How do we change out? Let's see. Left click to codex, click to delete or transfer. I mean, I don't really have a say in what we have, which is, you know, it's whatever. We've got Holt. Who's that guy? There's a Lehman Russ squadron. Holt, Regiment 1, 9 available. Oh! The thing is, I don't want to put myself into a strange corner because... Alright, let's go ahead and save. Oh, it's one of those games that have... Okay, Mission 3, pre... Hold as the commissar from the cutscenes, gotcha. The amount of dust that was kicked up could mean tanks, there's tank warfare there. Oh, we got grand strategy going on in the background, too. What's going on here?
Sir.
Is that a fucking... Okay, so these are all bombards. Alright, the baby's crying yet again, so... I'll be right back. Sorry. I've played tons of Super Nintendo games, and throughout time, I found plenty of good games and plenty of bad games. But today, I'm going to talk about 10 Super Nintendo games that you should play, ones that really brought me joy and stood out from the rest. Now bear in mind, some of these will be well known, and while I'm not overly fond of pushing out common titles for suggestions, I do still believe that it aligns with what I do every day. If I have 10 games that fit the bill for one of these episodes, I'll make one. And this was the community voted episode, so even better. Now bear in mind, these aren't the best games on the Super Nintendo, but they're pretty damn close. Some might feel they are. Let's begin. We're going to start this list off with a game that surprised me. I didn't grow up with a Super Nintendo. In fact, it was my neighbor and my cousin that had the Super Nintendo. I didn't own a console of my own until the 5th generation with a Nintendo 64. To fit the gap for that, my dad downloaded a little program called ZSNES and gave me a zip file chock to the brim of all of these games that I had never heard of, and I started from zero and worked my way down. One of the first games I encountered was ActRaiser. ActRaiser is a blend of city building simulation and platforming elements. In fact, a vast majority of the game is you spending your time going up against the forces of Tanzra, as your score directly impacts the population count for your cities. As we rebuild civilization, we'll need to share knowledge between those towns as sort of a plot point, and it all culminates to an epic boss rush before fighting the big bad evil guy, Tanzra. The game is absolutely wonderful and is quite affordable for what it is. It did have a sequel, but we don't talk about it. It's trash. It also had a remaster. We don't talk about that either. There are tons of games in the Jurassic Park franchise, and more often than not, they're just ports of the same game, over and over again. That's just how it went. Jurassic Park kickstarted an interest in dinosaurs for me, and I like to think an entire generation, and it seems to constantly do it right, so more power to them. Them being Ocean of America, which is shocking because historically Ocean created things akin to what LJN was capable of. What I'm trying to say is that they're fucking bellends. But Jurassic Park on the Super Nintendo is a solid game. A majority of it is you running around doing oddly specific tasks in oddly specific areas, trying to find all these dinosaur eggs and then eventually filling the rest of the requirements as they pop up. We also have these first-person scenes, which I found to be really cool. It's not often that those were pulled off well on the Super Nintendo. The one chief complaint I have about the game is that there isn't a password system or a progress save system at all, so we have to beat it in one sitting, which if you live alone is fine, but I have 5 tyrants that at any time could mess that up. So emulation and save states, probably your best bet. In my opinion, this is hands down one of the greatest games on the Super Nintendo, and I'll die on that hill, because it is. This game is basically Shinobi, Mega Man X, and Ghouls and Ghosts combined in a one perfect cyberpunk ninja platforming game. The way Hagane moves is incredibly fluid on a level that I've yet to see in any other Super Nintendo game, especially a platformer. We can use a variety of weapons. Hagane can somersault and damn near one-shot the bosses. He can grab walls, he can jump off walls, he can do so much. And when people ask me about challenging games on the Super Nintendo, I always bring this one up because it is a solid game, period dot. Story-wise, we learn of the Fuma and Koma ninja clans, who have learned how to combine black magic and ninjutsu. Between the two, they're both mad lads who are capable of unheard of destruction and power. The Koma clan attacks the Fuma clan and basically stole what they consider the Holy Grail, but one member of the Fuma clan survived, Hagane, at least his brain did. What I'm trying to say is that Hagane is Ninja Robocop, and this pleases me. This is one that you need to play though, trust me. I'm all for therapeutic experiences. In fact, I love city building games. It's so easy to get lost in the plot of all of these games that have come out through the years, but when you manage to snag a game that is relaxing and minimalistic, that's something that tends to catch my attention. SimCity is an easy, laid-back game where our only objective is to build a city. We need to listen to the requests of the population. Sometimes they want more residential areas, sometimes they want more business areas, and of course we need industrial areas to balance the economy. Because we have all of those areas, they need power, and power stations produce pollution. We also need to make efficient roads and mitigate traffic, or if you're me, you'll nuke all the hospitals because they actually don't do anything for the population. Neither do schools, if I remember. I made it really close to 1 million population, but there's so many variables to get into it that I couldn't get it. Oh well, maybe I'll try again one day. This is one of the most genius collections that Nintendo has ever pushed out. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a 16-bit remaster of the 8-bit Mario games. I'm talking Super Mario Bros. 1 through 3 and the Lost Levels as well. What are those? Well, that's the Japanese version of Super Mario 2 that we never received in America. Instead, we received a reskin of Yume Kojo Doki Doki Panic, which was made for a televised event in Japan, so it didn't make sense to keep the same characters. So they reskinned it. But honestly, the allure of this collection is that it does look really damn good, and if you want to get the ultimate collection, you can always nab Super Mario All-Stars plus Super Mario World as well. You'd have tons of fun on one little gray cart. For anyone who's starting to collect true hardware or build a library, this is the one to get. There's 4 games in one, and they aren't bad. To date, this is my favorite JRPG. For a long time, I didn't play JRPGs, and I say that often, and it's true. I actually avoided them forever. But when I was stationed in Kunsan Air Base, South Korea, I elected to use my iPhone to my advantage and begin checking out the Final Fantasy line of games. I beat Final Fantasy 1 through 3 on my iPhone, obviously a long time before I started streaming. So when it came time to stream it, I actually picked up with Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6, with 6 being an incredible experience from start to finish. The game was made with a dream team of powerhouse square folks, the ingenuity of Hironobu Sakaguchi, the art prowess of Tetsuya Takahashi and Kazuka Shibuya, and the magnum opus performance of Nobuo Uematsu. It's difficult to find words to describe just how captivated I was playing this. Each character has their own fleshed out story that works, it doesn't overstay its welcome, we can use any character we want because in the end, they'll all take part in the final battle. The opera scene makes me cry like a bitch every time, and the final movements of the game, cherry on top. You would be hard pressed to find a better JRPG from the 4th generation of gaming, and honestly I've yet to find one from any generation that's as good as Final Fantasy 3. This game isn't that special, but it is fun, at least for the kiddos, and it's much more than just painting. It's got a few elements that do stand out, like a music composer, a point-and-click minigame, an animator, a raster graphics editor. There's a lot going on. Plus, we could use the Super NES mouse, which as a peripheral I didn't have at the time, so I wanted to emulate it. By the way, back then, the Super Nintendo mouse was packaged with Mario Paint, and it came with a Nintendo-sponsored mousepad. I should really get one. I think it would be cool to use it. It's one of the many creative games that Nintendo has released throughout the year, and it did have a sequel, believe it or not. It was just on the failed Nintendo disk drive peripheral, which is a shame. I think it would have been cool to check out. When a console releases for the first time, the first 30 games aren't known to be exceptionally great, right? Nobody has had the time to learn how to properly develop games on the new medium, so they can be hit or miss. Not the case for Konami. They straight up broke barriers to put Super Castlevania 4 on the Super Nintendo, and this game is another one that is on my list of favorite Super Nintendo games because Simon is capable of so much more than he was on the NES. I'm talking we have whip dexterity! The ability to use that whip in more directions than were possible before, and let's not forget that the whip is used to link to rings and we can swing across. That blew my mind, which is kind of hard to do when you think you've seen everything a system is capable of doing. The director of the game also wanted this to be a reimagining of the original Castlevania, and I think in some ways Masahiro Ueno did a solid job. Oh, by the way, that box art? It was done by Tom Dubois, which makes me wonder if he did the box arts for other Konami games. That information is usually pretty hard to find. If you've watched my previous episodes, you'll know I am not a fan of Adventure Island, at least not on the NES, because we play as a guy who slathers an unfathomable amount of Crisco on his feet to the point where he's reached a zero friction coefficient, so even on solid Earth, he slips around like he's on marble. Fuck that guy. But I did play them in order, and after Adventure Island 1 and 2 came Super Adventure Island on the Super Nintendo, and in comparison to the other entries, this was actually pretty good. The music itself was also done by Yuzo Koshiro. I actually put it in the top 10 Super Nintendo soundtracks episode, which I'll link below. By the way, if you want to see more of those soundtrack episodes, make sure to ask. I do have it in rotation, but I always put precedence on what you want to see, which is something I feel most YouTubers don't really care about, but I do. But back to the game, Master Crisco Feet is the local hero. He saved the jungle twice now, and everybody loves him. Even the hot lady of the forest, right? Miss Jungle, the hot spicy lady of the jungle loves. And he's spending some time with her, and he notices something hard. And no, it's not his wee-wee, it's Tina! She's been turned into stone by Dark Cloak. So naturally, we need to find him and avert the spell. Honestly, it's a solid game. Wrapping up our list today is one that you should all know because in my opinion, it's an enhancement to a game that was fine-tuned and set the baseline for the tournament fighting genre that we all know and love, Street Fighter 2. Sure, the original Street Fighter 2 was awesome, but wouldn't it be cooler if we could play as the bosses? In Street Fighter 2 Turbo, we could. Also, because it was the Turbo version, we could play at a faster pace, which if you've ever messed with the baseline version of Street Fighter 2, it truly is a slower game. It's almost day and night, and the improvements of Street Fighter 2 Turbo are really cool. The graphics look slightly better, we have some color variations, and some of the characters even got special moves. Well, except for Guile. Nobody likes Guile. I will say I love Guile's stage though, because ironically the fighter jet on Guile's stage is what I worked on for 11 years. The F-16. Personal stories aside, this game also includes Champion Edition rules, which do offer a little bit more bang for your buck, but honestly, I would just rather play Turbo. It makes more sense. The only way this game could get better would be if I owned Super Street Fighter 2, which I do regard as the ultimate version of Street Fighter 2 on the Super Nintendo. And that's it for today's list. What did you think of it? Did any of these games bring you joy in your childhood? If so, I'd love to hear about it below, and I know the community would as well. Speaking of our community, if you made it to the end of this video, you're already home in our community. We're a group of folks who enjoy remembering a time when life was a little bit easier to live, and we'd love to have you here. Finally, the single most important thing you could do for me is to hit that thumbs up button, as it directly impacts the visibility of the videos and the projects that I work on every single day. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, 45 out. I've played tons of Super Nintendo games, and throughout time, I found plenty of good games and plenty of bad games, but today, I'm going to talk about 10 Super Nintendo games that you should play, ones that really brought me joy and stood out from the rest. Now bear in mind, some of these will be well known, and while I'm not overly fond of pushing out common titles for suggestions, I do still believe that it aligns with what I do every day. If I have 10 games that fit the bill for one of these episodes, I'll make one. And this was the community voted episode, so even better. Now bear in mind, these aren't the best games on the Super Nintendo, but they're pretty damn close. Some might feel they are. Let's begin. We're going to start this list off with a game that surprised me. I didn't grow up with a Super Nintendo. In fact, it was my neighbor and my cousin that had the Super Nintendo. I didn't own a console of my own until the 5th generation with a Nintendo 64. To fit the gap for that, my dad downloaded a little program called ZSNES and gave me a zip file chock to the brim of all of these games that I had never heard of, and I started from zero and worked my way down. One of the first games I encountered was ActRaiser. ActRaiser is a blend of city building simulation and platforming elements. In fact, a vast majority of the game is you spending your time going up against the forces of Tanzra, as your score directly impacts the population count for your cities. As we rebuild civilization, we'll need to share knowledge between those towns as sort of a plot point, and it all culminates to an epic boss rush before fighting the big bad evil guy, Tanzra. The game is absolutely wonderful and is quite affordable for what it is. It did have a sequel, but we don't talk about it. It's trash. It also had a remaster. We don't talk about that either. There are tons of games in the Jurassic Park franchise, and more often than not, they're just ports of the same game, over and over again. That's just how it went. Jurassic Park kickstarted an interest in dinosaurs for me, and I like to think an entire generation, and it seems to constantly do it right, so more power to them. Them being Ocean of America, which is shocking because historically Ocean created things akin to what LJN was capable of. What I'm trying to say is that they're fucking bellends. But Jurassic Park on the Super Nintendo is a solid game. A majority of it is you running around doing oddly specific tasks in oddly specific areas, trying to find all these dinosaur eggs and then eventually filling the rest of the requirements as they pop up. We also have these first-person scenes, which I found to be really cool. It's not often that those were pulled off well on the Super Nintendo. The one chief complaint I have about the game is that there isn't a password system or a progress save system at all, so we have to beat it in one sitting, which if you live alone is fine, but I have 5 tyrants that at any time could mess that up. So emulation and save states, probably your best bet. In my opinion, this is hands down one of the greatest games on the Super Nintendo, and I'll die on that hill, because it is. This game is basically Shinobi, Mega Man X, and Ghouls and Ghosts combined in a one perfect cyberpunk ninja platforming game. The way Hagane moves is incredibly fluid on a level that I've yet to see in any other Super Nintendo game, especially a platformer. We can use a variety of weapons. Hagane can somersault and damn near one-shot the bosses. He can grab walls, he can jump off walls, he can do so much. And when people ask me about challenging games on the Super Nintendo, I always bring this one up because it is a solid game, period dot. Story-wise, we learn of the Fuma and Koma ninja clans, who have learned how to combine black magic and ninjutsu. Between the two, they're both mad lads who are capable of unheard of destruction and power. The Koma clan attacks the Fuma clan and basically stole what they consider the Holy Grail, but one member of the Fuma clan survived, Hagane, at least his brain did. What I'm trying to say is that Hagane is Ninja Robocop, and this pleases me. This is one that you need to play though, trust me. I'm all for therapeutic experiences. In fact, I love city building games. It's so easy to get lost in the plot of all of these games that have come out. All right, let's do this. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming because every single night I'm the only person who's able to get her to sleep, and she is just in this sleep regression phase to where I get 3 hours on camera and like 40 minutes of that is trying to get this baby to sleep. And she's doing this thing where she's like banging her head on fucking walls and shit to cause herself to cry, and I'm so fucking done with it. Beyond done with it. Like, that's one of the worst parts about being a dad is when you have a baby that's purposely harming itself so that it gets attention. That shit pisses me off to no end. So I might start streaming during the day, because that sounds like the only time I'll be able to actually do my job, which is this.
Commissar.
What are we dealing with? I'm pissed off. Sorry.
Sir.
Alright, so I'm assuming we're rolling this like, yeah, no, it's... Like, I'm a patient dad, but I have zero patience for... I feel like I'm doing it alone. Alright, we're gonna set up guns long so that... What are we dealing with? Alright, so we just got buildings full of orcs. Is that a tractor? What's that? That's a tank of its own accord right there. And I don't know... Can we... Yo, we can destroy straight up buildings. I didn't know that. That's cool. So I can like crush the building that they're on. Interesting. But in the same breath, we can be crushed by stuff too. So we don't want to make a mistake like that. I'm curious what the range of this little shit over here is, because that could be a bad sign. Yeah, it reminds me of the Frostbite engine in like Battlefield. Uh-oh. From where? Oh, here's that issue of where I can't see enemies. Who shot me? If I can't see the enemy, it don't work so good. Shoot at the tractor? Okay, so where are the enemies though? That's the question. I admire your patience though. I get frustrated easily, so I don't think I have a child anytime soon. I'm at the point where like I don't want to say I regret having kids, but it's You lose so much of yourself whenever you have kids. That's just the truth of it, right? You give up your life. But all I've ever done in my life is give up my life. Alright, we need to get them out of the way. Let's go and block with that and see maybe if that's where these guys are coming from.
Sir. Sir.
Well, it's more than just game time. Like I've been given the freedom to have this as a hobby that can sustain knowledge for a generation, and I'm not being afforded the opportunity to do so, and that just it pisses me off. What are we shooting at? Let's see if we can hit them again. Nice. Harry Nanny. Nice. Nice. Step up our thud guns. I don't want to lose any people if I can avoid it. But I am curious where I was getting shot from. I don't think it's tanks that are doing that. It very well could be tanks. Thing is, I got 5 kids, right? I love them to death. And all of them were different. Like, some kids were... like, it was doable. Hit. Come on. Did that count as a hit? What are you shooting at? Is the people... It is the people in these buildings. Okay. Solve that problem. Right? Excuse me. Alright, so Merry Christmas. There's like 30 people here. And tanks that are hiding. Good. Well, we got a lot of tank warfare that's about to happen. And they're all stemming from the right. Gesundheit. Thank you.
Kommissar.
Yeah, but we're very tight on money in terms of what we're willing to pay for in terms of, you know. I don't know, sorry to explain. I'm an idiot.
Kommissar.
Sir.
Kommissar. Kommissar. Kommissar.
We're gonna stack up some units. Okay, so that's full. I want to get it out of the way, if possible. Okay, so this is the bombarder.
Kommissar. Kommissar.
Wish there was a keyboard shortcut, but I don't know. Maybe there is, and I just don't know it.
Kommissar.
Sir.
Let them shoot through the tanks. Worst comes to worst, we kill somebody.
Kommissar.
Sir. Sir.
Kommissar.
We mean I need at least one movement point. We can stack units into a bomber. Yeah, I was about to say that's not a transport vehicle.
Kommissar.
Sir.
Kommissar.
And we need to start getting ready for tanks. I don't know. This is the era of digital library music, so it could be digital.
Kommissar. Kommissar.
Alright, so he's within line of sight for something. I want to play it safe.
Kommissar.
Okay, so they're deucing out. There's a strategy point. Alright, we got an attack of opportunity on something.
Kommissar.
Sir.
Kommissar. Kommissar.
Alright, we're gonna turn off buildings so that I can actually see through it.
Kommissar.
Damn.
Sir. Sir.
There it is. There's one hit. Where's that guy at? Ooh, that could be gnarly.
Sir.
Okay, so there's literally a tank right around this corner. I don't know if he's in suppression right now. Damn it. Alright, I'll tell you right off the bat, we're gonna dump that unit off because
Kommissar.
we're facing a potentially shitty situation here.
Kommissar.
And I don't know if that tank shoots an AoE that takes out multiple squares. That could be rough. Alright, what are you trying to hit? 36% chance, 39, 41. We'll take the 41% chance. Good chance. Nice. Alright, something lit me up whenever I walked.
Commissar.
I like your streams not only for nostalgia reasons, but you introduced me to games I never know if I'd never known existed, like Oregon Trail. Never heard of it before the first stream of yours I saw. Well, I don't think Oregon Trail would be very relevant in Australia, would it?
Sir.
The traipsing in the Nullarbor. That's what we're doing.
Commissar.
Playing the Melbourne Trail. The Gold Coast Living Simulator. We're already ruining their day a little bit. Yeah. I'm set up in such a way that when they try to come up to me, they're not making it very far. 37, 39. I'll take 39. It was a hit, just wasn't a good one. Okay, so T changes our target. Airstrike unit. I wish there was a way. Fast AI I actually really enjoy. That's a good thing. So T just moves around our targets. We'll just use T instead of playing it unsafe. Alright, they don't have any active targets. We're gonna step them up.
Commissar.
Sir.
Commissar.
Or that could be rough. Let's give him counter support.
Sir.
Commissar. Commissar.
Alright, they got 2 heavy weapons, so we're gonna run them.
Sir.
To the best of our abilities. What's up, old man? We're playing a pretty fairly badass RTS. This is a very early Warhammer one.
Sir.
Honestly, it's not bad.
Commissar.
Oh shit, some stuff came in the mail today. Hold on, let's open up some stuff. We got some games in the mail. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We got some sweet background music here. That's good. Mail, open, mail, open, mail, open. This game feels like a Monty Python skit, just non-stop shooting back and forth. I hate bubble packaging so much. Hating the minifigurines. Nick, I think one of these games are yours that came in today. I'd have to double check. Brother, okay, so we got a bag inside of another bag. Hell yeah, it's my favorite thing ever. Russian bag dolls. You know, one of these days I'm just gonna buy scissors and I'm gonna keep scissors near my desk. Been lurking, this one looks better than the ones before it for sure, absolutely. A bag of bags. That's how it be sometimes. Oh, unlimited power. Are you fucking kidding me? It's another bag. At this rate, Papa, Mama, and the fucking shitty neighbor down the street have a new bag. Okay, there's one bag. Guess what? Another bag. Here we go. Oh, this one's a bubble wrapped bag. There we got bubble wrap and a bag. Guess what? No, I'm just kidding. So this is it looks like this came from blockbuster potentially, but it's Metropolis City Racing. This is our next Dreamcast title. This is the game that came out before Project Gotham Racing, and in traditional bullshit Dreamcast form, there's no character to the disc at all. It's just, you know, silver. So Nick will be happy with that, or maybe he won't. He said that it wasn't for him. He didn't like the drift mechanics. All right, we got a box. PS2 game. Yo, bubble wrap doesn't change anything, it just pops! Okay, this is our next Idle Minds game after Ratchet 3. Neopets, The Darkest Fairy. This is for old man right here. So we got this. This came in. We'll be able to play this on True Hardware. And from that point on, I'm pretty sure we've got everything we need to clean out Idle Minds. Obviously, we won't be playing the Madagascar game because that's a rules of release violation I'm not too willing to deal with, but... Damn, that guy's... Oh, that was stupid. Why? Well, I can't move to this square. It makes no sense. Called Gumboots, which is basically the same. You gotta travel to the most eastern point of Australia because you're investigating two troublesome programmers. Interesting. I've never heard of that one. Gumboots? Reminds me of Gumshoe, which is like a nickname for, Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid, and I can't undo it. Oh, wait, is this down? Looks like I took the turret off, so it's just... disabled? They're all fleeing. Run away. Oh yeah, they're toast, dude. Look at that. They're dropping their score like 10 a pop. They get shit on. Oh, it's a flamethrower. Yeah, that could ruin my day. Alright, there's no reason to have a Rhino. Let's go ahead and dump our units out. We just don't want to be put in a situation where we're going to get lit up by that flamer. Good kill. Alright, let's see if we can just step these boys up. They should have a direct line of sight, and they do. Shit, my Neopets would be dead by now. It's kind of like Tamagotchi. It was the website was like that, yeah. Dude, that hit. They have no morale. They got 5 morale points. We should win next turn. Come on, good hit. Wait, this guy should have 2 shots. Yeah. Alright, 1 guy there should be enough. Alright, we win. They're on 0. They're yeeting out. They're done. The Neopets, Gabe?
Sir.
Boom. No losses. Dude, we're steamrolling through them. Okay, so Tulia is orc controlled. Orc controlled on the Gorshok Hive. Look, I'm trying. Chill. Mission 4. We got Lehman Russes. Okay. So in this situation,
Sir.
we have Talarns, we have Basilisks, some Chimeras, and Lehman Russ. Good. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with this initial setup. Let's just roll with it and see what happens. Problem is, we don't have anything. Alright, so a bunch of bad boys there, bunch of bad boys there. We need more cover. Alright, let's see if we can just feed into them. We'll move the tanks. 2 tanks up here. We'll let the heavies do their job. And maintain that cover. We want that cover. What does this red dot mean? I don't know what this means. Animation speed. Oh. Okay. Dude, they're already running away. We just started. That's a good name for a title, The Darkest Fairy. Alright, they're engaging there. Attack him.
Sir.
Are we gonna block him a little bit? Give him some cover.
Sir. Sir.
They're lucky they're not getting tagged by my area of effect. The Lehman Russ tank is one of the greatest things ever invented. I'll die on that hill. It's so cool. Good hit. Good kill. Alright, so we're going to slowly start moving our boys up there because we got a strategy point right here, but we want to make sure that we're safe about it. Matter of fact, let's see if we can...
Sir.
Commissar.
Oh, shows strength from the fairies. The darkest fairy. Hell yeah. I'm excited to check it out. I grew up playing Neopets. It's just the way that it was for me. I enjoyed them. Why? Clean. Alright, I'm actually going to stack these in this Chimera. We're going to move this Chimera here. We're going to stack this unit as well.
Commissar.
No.
Commissar. Commissar. Commissar.
I'm actually kind of impressed with how I'm playing this game, because usually I just face roll the keyboard, but we're maintaining solid tactics here, which is always great. Earthshaker. I'm surprised that my tanks aren't... Well, I did leave them with no ammunition on a turn. They're trying to entrench. They're all trying to entrench. We're kind of out in the open here, so we're going to try to... See, the thing is, I don't want anybody to come down from this alleyway right here, because that would be bad. That would...
Commissar.
Some people might call that not kosher. Not fit for consumption on what some might refer to it as Passover. Don't eat it. Jesus gets mad. Lehman Russ tanks they've always been badass. Ooh, look at these bad guys. Alright, we're going to face you this way. So in Warhammer, at least from what I know, on the tabletop game, how you choose to position your units matters just as much as, you know, where they are on the thing, so I always find that interesting. Yeah, run away, you little babies. They're not doing anything. because they know that we're gonna body them. All right, we don't have any airstrikes. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. I kind of want the buildings. Ooh, buenos dias. I know that there's a little contingency down there, but I don't think I can reach them just yet. Could try to cut them off by heading down here. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's not good. Let's 12% suppression. I don't think we can go and protect this Chimera. We'll work our way down there just to make sure, though. And since we know that there's somebody right around this corner, we'll try to work our way there too.
Commissar.
Sir.
Commissar.
Okay, we're in the crosshairs of somebody. Yep, that's what I was afraid was going to happen. There's nothing I could have done about that. They kind of stack it up. Okay, so we got to be careful. The top left is coming back, and he's retreating. Alright, we're going to back them up just in preparation for that attack that's going to inevitably come that way. Step you up. Alright. He's got good overwatch. He's got good overwatch. Let's see what happens. Good defense. They're trying to entrench. Damn. Good kill. Got fingers crossed for this one. That sounded like a good kill for me. Let's keep them up against the wall. Oops.
Commissar.
So the red X means that they can't move that far.
Commissar.
We're gonna get him again. This is another small mission. There it is. They gave up. That's a pretty good solid round. Alright, I'm gonna push buttons to... Okay, so W Q means whatever. Not bad. I am low-key addicted to this game. This is solid. Okay, so we got these two. So this protects this area, so we're working our way up. But what's going on here? Orc control. The orcs seem to establish organized camps throughout this province. Must be some deviant kind of orc. That could be a chaos. No. Alright, 15 resources. So can we... I don't understand how we really buy anything in this game. Mordian only, any tank unit. I kind of like the defaults that they gave you in this. Alright, I'll let y'all choose Tulia, Gorshakov, or Karpanos. Karpanos is going to be an easy one. Y'all's choice. 1, 2, or 3. First one to type it gets it. YouTube, you could choose as well. Cougar, if you're in. 1, 2, or 3. I don't have a coin that I can, like, choose. I don't like how this doesn't have a unit, but I got 30 resources, but we can't afford anything. That's what sucks. Captain Tiberius? I'm kind of okay with the regiments that we have right now. Next turn. So it looks like it says we can only move once per turn. Yeah. Oh, we're getting forced into a situation. Look at that big old PP gun. Alright, let's do this one. Not a bad setup so far.
Sir.
We're gonna stack these next to him though.
Sir.
That way if we wanna do what we can to get somebody in there. These are transports.
Sir.
Boom, boom. It's a big old dick gun. You see it? Okay. We're already firing. We're gonna start firing at people while we're here. It only makes sense. Yeah, buddy. Dude, this is clear across the map. This is open plains. There's really no cover, so we kind of got to commit to what we do.
Sir.
Commissar. Commissar.
Sir.
Yeah, we're gonna stack up just to be safe.
Commissar. Commissar.
Because there's a lot of orcs just chilling on the floor. Okay, 2 and 2, so these are full. We'll step them up. They can be a combat unit. You are already a master at this game? I don't know about that. We'll see. Alright, 3 tanks in the northeast region. Good start. Get rid of those tanks early. I love the sound of Oh no! The sound of things getting hit, it's so refreshing. Alright, we got tanks rolling in. Let's cut down their morale. Damn, man. 30% chance to hit, and we're not doing so hot. Damn. Run away from me. I want your sweet, sweet morale points. Not the best hit, not the worst hit. Ooh. Here's one unit. There it is. Alright, let's hit that guy. Clean!
Sir.
34. We got some storm boys. I'll take a 35 over. It's gonna be a quick battle, quick little skirmish. I think these games probably, okay, that's gonna be dangerous. These games probably go a lot quicker than a standard Warhammer 40 game, just based on all the dice rolls that you have to do. Come on, Lehman. Tank gunner, come on. Oh my gosh. I believe in you. Believe in the heart of the cards, Yugi boy. Here we go. %34 chance, I'll take it. Just in time to see that guy get whacked. Dude, those bolters don't mess around. I'd rather you hit him. Good kill. It's going to be an across the map kind of situation here. You blow the enemy up in one go, that's what I call masterful. It doesn't always go that way though. Sometimes we have it a little bit rougher. None of these guys have any idea what they want to do. Come on. Good kills. You know, I'll be honest, the $1.49, pretty worth it in the end, huh? Pretty worth it. Come on. Now we're not worried about losing units. When they start attacking the chimeras, that's when we're going to offload our troops just because it makes a little bit more sense. These guys are probably going to get wiped out though. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, that's brave. Come on. Love to see it.
Commissar.
Sir, sir. Sir.
We'll leave them there. Step them up for cover. Come on, boys. Love to see it. worth that sofa change? Yeah. I mean, getting it to run was kind of a pain in the ass, but good hits. Oh, shitty. That's a big hit for me. Don't run away. Don't be a baby. It's like, fuck this shit. I'm out. Come on, we gotta get good dice rolls. That's what we want to see. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him.
Commissar.
Okay, I don't know if it's safe to cross the street. These guys are going to tag us if we go this way.
Sir. Sir.
It's going to be a much closer fight this time around. Love to see it. Alright, their morale was cut, so we're good. We just got a tank and this stack of 4 assholes over here. Hopefully we'll continue them, or we'll convince them to run away too. Why are you running? You just literally took out a unit. And they're entrenched. Which drops their chance to hit pretty low. Alright, well, they're just gonna mess around and we'll take out the guys that aren't entrenched. And then we'll go take that strategy point. I want to focus on this guy right here if I can. Just because there's a strategy point there.
Commissar.
Alright, we're going to run them up. The entrenched, I don't think they're going to unentrench. There's no sense in them doing that. Why are they running away? Don't do that. I want to know why they're being gigantic wee-wees, alright? Alright, they're unentrenching. Why are these... What's the logic here? We're literally winning and they're running away.
Sir.
See, that doesn't make any sense to me. Why were we defeated? I might have to do some research into this to understand why that happened, because that seems kind of silly. So we got 90. We got a Chimera Squadron. Yeah, we'll take a Manicore battery. It's this unit right here that's hurting. Is it because there's no commander? I just don't understand. Could be. Okay, so I guess we're gonna do this one now. I'm really hitting them from across the map. Good. We're doing it. Turn up that animation speed. We're hitting them. Alright, this is still up for grabs. They've got an 8 move, but they're locked inside of a build.
Commissar. Commissar.
We lost our first round, but I question the validity of it because for someone, have you ever played this rule set before? Because my morale dropped for some weird reason. We were winning the fight, and our guys were just like, "No, thank you. I don't want to deal with this anymore," and ran away. And they weren't even hit by any enemies. Like, so I don't understand why they behaved the way that they did. Yeah, they're gonna get wiped out. That sucks. It's my fault though. Okay, we got boys coming in. Alright, we want to step up this tank. Alright, we're gonna put them here for a guard. I need these guys to get out of the way. Thing is, they haven't even ran away yet, but they have a commander. But the other time, the commander just straight up deuced.
Sir. Sir.
I don't understand. That's the whole ass building. They're like, nope, no thank you. Epic has been out of print till very recently. So it was a rule set that didn't last very long. Something tells me it may have had something to do with the fact that the morale system's kind of fuck busted. Alright, so we've taken that point. Are there any other strategic points? Looks like this is it.
Commissar.
Sir. Sir. Sir.
This is a much easier level. Break their morale. That's the name of the game. They're fleeing. They're babies. See, even with two people, these guys they're not running away.
Commissar.
Sir.
Commissar.
Sir.
Commissar.
Sir.
But to be fair, these are just people, right? They're not space marines, so they don't behave with like the same level of honor that say a space marine would. I mean, the Horus Heresy line is essentially the greatest story ever, as far as I'm concerned. Come on, tag him.
Commissar.
Sir.
Commissar. Commissar.
Alright, we're gonna step these guys up. I've been kind of holding them back. Alright, we'll step him up here. Pew! There's got to be some stuff hiding out in the open.
Commissar.
I'm curious to see where it is.
Commissar.
Maybe to the bottom right? Dude, their morale's fucked. They're done. At this point, we're just tagging them. Krieg and the Catch and Jungle Fighters. Nice. Still fighting orcs. God, I love chimeras.
Sir. Sir.
Commissar. Commissar.
Sir.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
Little commie. I'm pretty sure they're all retreating. I don't see anybody else. Nor do I see another skill point to maintain. So I'm sure if we maintain one of these, that maybe that's how these points are being hemorrhaged. I don't know. I think they're running away. I think they're done.
Sir.
Commissar. Commissar.
Yeah, they're fleeing. I don't know where they are, though. Let's just end our turn and see if they'll take their 20 and leave. Yeah. Easy. Nice. To think of the magnitude of what these few men are doing is insane to me. Alright, mission 7. And I think that's going to be it for tonight. It's already 1:53 in the morning. I need to get some rest, alright? But I am stoked to check out this game and to see where it goes and the direction that it goes. Tomorrow I have every video games ever 30 NES, the middle 30 games coming out tomorrow. I'm going to be working on that, and it's going to be pretty awesome. I'm going to have a good time with it. For everybody who's on YouTube, feel free to come on over to Twitch. There's a lot more you can do, be it sound effects, channel points, stream loots cards, things I can incorporate there. Other than that, there's just a little bit of videos planned for next week, and we'll see how that pans out. For my Twitch viewers, if you haven't hit that follow button, please do consider it. We're a welcoming, warm community of people who really enjoy remembering when life was a little bit easier. We are 9 followers away from 3,000. If we hit that milestone, we'll do an entire month of revenge games of your choosing, right? So look forward to that. I look forward to that. Okay, is Galatep on? Galatep would be the go-to guy to go hang out with tonight. But I do have a YouTube. Feel free to check that out. I have a Discord. Check that out if you want as well, !Discord. And finally, if you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. Otherwise, we're going to find somebody playing a game. Galatep is on. It looks like he's playing Klingon Academy. Let's go send some love to him. I'm pretty sure he'll be like, "Oh shit, Ford, what were you doing?" And we'll be honest with him. We'll tell him we're playing an amazing game. All right. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, Fortify out. Keep the flames of hope burning and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. Make sure tomorrow to go to the YouTube community page, no matter if you're on YouTube or Twitch, so that you can vote on Freestyle Friday. 3 current overrides, right? That's what we're doing. This is on there. I don't know how to end streams, so I'll say I love you. Okay, bye. Have a good one. Take care, guys. We're just waiting for ads to clear real quick.